Okie doke, we are back. So, a little early today, but because of Texas having a huge winter storm going on right now, we didn't actually get to make it to church because it got canceled. So instead, I was like, you know what? Might as well start baptizing some enemies in blood, right? You know, just kind of introduce them to the new world order. But with that being said, the game plan. We're gonna get married. Okay. We were hunting the wife last game and she rejected our advances. You know, she liked us initially and then she gave us mixed signals and we didn't pick up right. And so she was like, nah, not gonna happen. So we went to her mom and said, hey, we got a bunch of money. What's it gonna take to have her, you know, get married? And they were like, everything you got, which in my opinion is just way too much. So I was like, you know what? We're going to go away. We're going to build up our reputation. And then we're going to come back and see if that's still the same price. And if it is, then, we'll have more money and we can afford it. But if it's not, then, we'll have enough money and we'll get married. So that's the game plan for this stream is to get our wife secured. And then once she's secured, we'll start having her pump out the baby machines, start getting some little guys, little ones, and start building them up so that we have something to fall back on. And yeah, we're also going to be building the skills like we were last game and looking for our blacksmith. We need a companion that's going to be our main blacksmith because I want to start building them up. That way we have a shot at, you know, getting some good stuff, getting some easy money, easy quests and stuff. But we're not going to waste our time on blacksmithing. That's going to be our companion's job. We might do a little bit of blacksmithing since we have a really high endurance level. So we could probably get it to that first stage where we'll be the uh, charcoal person. And then the other blacksmith can be getting all the other ticks. Or maybe we'll be the refiner for the metals. We might do that. So just kind of depends. All right, jump on over, jump right in. Hopefully you guys are staying warm. I'm pretty sure it's cold all over the Americas because of the cold front. So if you're stuck inside, not sure what to do, then hopefully this can be pretty entertaining for you. Sound is there. It goes. All right. All right. I was getting a little worried. I was like, "Yo, why am I not hearing anything?" But no, we're good. I'm not talking to myself. I've done that a couple times where you start the stream, you start just yapping, and the mic's muted the whole time. So you're like, "Oh, I was talking to you guys for 30 minutes and you couldn't hear me." See my lip moving, but no sound. But that's not the case. We're getting better. We're learning. So we did have to update the RTS camera mod and command system. So that's what that little message was about. Hopefully we can rock and roll and destroy the filthy khuzait. Okay, what were we doing here? I think we were... We have a quest? Nope. Okay. Honestly, we could go do these hideouts to build up our ears, and then we got some upgrades. We will do these guys. I think we want to do this guy, shield biter. Yep. Okay. So we need more archers. We're a little archerless, so we're gonna have to like recomp our archers. But let's go ahead and help these guys out, build up some rep. What we really need to do is build up our rep with our wife's clan. So if we get a bunch of like prisoners and stuff, we kind of hope to donate them to her family. Anybody else? Why not? Okay, cool. So hopefully they'll level up some and be able to turn themselves into some archers.
Fire at work! Form a shield wall! Kill them all!
Nice. Just kick that dude out of the way. We're just kicking to work on our athletics. I don't know if it actually like helps your athletics more or not, but it's at least something. Oh, we'll do this one for the throw. Okay, block that dude. Nice. Alright, we can hit this guy. Okay, just kind of kick him up. Dude, this guy's just going to town on our dudes. Alright, we might have to duel, because the guys are getting hammered. We're not doing so hot either, so we might actually lose this bandit hideout. We'll do a 1v1. Nice, good. Alright, there we go. Alright, we'll just keep blocking. Ooh. Alright, we need that shield. We actually are not going to win this. Dang, okay. I guess we were like started with 2 weak troops. I don't know why we got like steamrolled so quickly, but alright, fine. Alright, we overestimated our troops' capabilities and underestimated our own. Well, let's see if this is at least a quest for that. Yep, okay, cool.
Peace to you.
Alright, well, that's surprising. I did not think that was going to be so detrimental, but okay. Let's go to this town while we kind of heal up a little bit, and we'll try that again. I say we kill these guys too. Get the influence, please. Take those guys. We'll take those guys. Recruit him. Nice. And then this guy we can level up, and that guy we can level up. Cool. Alright, we're doing good on money so far. Let's go and talk to this guy.
Migrate.
Oh yeah, we're not going to give him horses. Alright, let's go to Sabir, see what's happening over there. Again, we're still kind of healing up. We're at 50% health. I'd like to get to 100% just because of how badly we got destroyed that last time. So, yeah. Let's try that one more time. It's too varied. I like them to be a little bit more specific. Okay, let's go back and grab those guys. Let's see what we can sell. Oh, flax is selling for a lot. Right, let's see. Take some more hardwood. We'll walk away with 67 cents. Let's look at the stables. Okay, we're doing good on our horse. Nope, still can't enter there yet. It's still too low of a level. Alright, by the time we get back over here, we might have enough to kind of deal with these guys. Let's just talk to this dude. Okay, just making sure we have him discovered. Alright. Can we redo this one now? We're still not quite there, so I want a little bit more health. So let's go help them out. Okay, we have now declared war against the sturgeon, so I'm pretty sure we're gonna fail that quest. Maybe not. Alright, let's go ahead and attack these guys. And then we'll do that hideout, and then, you know, we'll start messing with the Nords. So we gotta build up our army. Let's prioritize higher tier with shields. And then this guy. We're getting up there on archers to where we could probably have 2 divisions. So let's go ahead and split this one 50-50. Actually, wait. We only have 1 captain, so we'll keep it as 1 division for now. And then these guys, we'll go ahead and throw them. So these guys kind of push them back a little bit. Actually, probably better to set them up over here. These guys here. Alright. What's going on? What are we missing? Do we need these guys? That's what we were missing. Okay. Cool. Alright. So we want our soldiers to level up. So let's go ahead and send them. We'll have these guys advance. And then this guy, he can follow me. And then we're going to try and level up our throwing here. So. What? He hit us? I was blocking with my shield. Well, that sucks. There goes all of our health that I was hoping to save up for, but, well, that was a bummer. Alright, let's take all those guys and take them prisoner. We can recruit those guys, and let's go ahead and level up. I think these guys, yeah, level up. Warproof. But we don't want to upgrade the spear warrior. Okay, and take that and equip the better shield. Alright, so now we're back to low health. So we're gonna move around. Do we want to take that castle? I don't think we do. So now's our chance to like build up our rep with our potential wife. All right, so we gained a level. What do we want to put it in? Probably one hand for now. Keep leveling with one hand. We still don't have a two-handed sword. We're still looking for our berserker axe. But right now we don't have one. So okay, we're just kind of looking around while we get our health back. Fighting some of these low-tier looters. A bunch of deserters. 86 deserters. Oof, we don't want to take them on. Okay, getting close. Let's go to this castle. Because we lost this castle, so we should be able to take it back. 238. Ooh. Let's see what these guys are up to. Okay, can we get a little bit closer, please? Oh, yes, this is a great party for us to fight if we can fight them. Alright, we're gonna head towards this city. Oh, wait, okay, cool. We didn't go towards it. Alright, we're gonna stay outside of the woods so we have the speed advantage. Now we're gonna make our way up there. Come on, we can get him. Come on.
Stop there,
Yes.
stranger. I bid
All
you
right, we
peace.
caught him finally. All
At
right, so
least
this should
until I
be a
find
pretty
out
epic
who you
one.
are, and
All right, we are at war, surrender, yield or fight, expect no mercy. Let's go ahead and save. All right, let's see what we can do on this one. So she is basically all infantry. So we're gonna basically be using our archers here. Where's a good tactical setup for us? Honestly, I'm liking this area. We can have our main infantry block here. And then we can have our archers posted up here. So we'll have these guys push to the base of that mountain. We'll have our archers. Okay. I think the way I want to do this, because they only have 4 archers, so I want my infantry here. And I want my archers here. Actually, you know what? It might be better to move them. My infantry here. And have them kind of spread out. Facing this way. With these archers shooting in from here. And then we'll have this infantry block move back. Okay, I like that. Oh wait, are they retreating? I thought they were running towards us, but it looks like they're not. Okay, they're just running to that high ground. Okay, we got full health. Bro, just let us like pick them off. Alright. We hit her pretty good. Alright. Let's have infantry move.
Move! Soldiers!
To here.
Forward!
Have archers move there. Try hitting her again. Nice. Okay. Let's hit this last guy. Alright, let's take him towards our archers. Go ahead and do another big throw. Darn. Alright, let's go ahead and stab him. Come on, guys. We can kill this guy. Alright, we got him. They're still not advancing. Alright, let's have these guys push back a little bit. Have these guys push this way. And then we'll tell them to charge. Nice. Okay. Easy battle for us. We lost 3 men. They're not too bad. Not too high level.
You win today.
Take her prisoner. We'll recruit up pretty much all those guys. And then we'll throw all these guys in there as well. And then we got a lot of upgrades, so we want to keep the axe warriors the way they are, I think. No, the speared warriors are who we want to keep the way they are. And we want to start building up our boys towards archery so we can get some more archers, because we're running dangerously low on this archer to infantry ratio. We'll take all of that and upgrade our dudes. Okay. So at this point, we can try and make it back over here to a hideout. See if we can't get this pack of deserters, though. Alright. We'll also attack him once we're done with this guy. Okay, so party speed. We want sweeping wind. Okay. Because we just need to be faster so we can chase people down, because we are so slow. We are so slow. Alright, so we outnumber these guys by a lot, so we don't really have to do much. They are higher tier troops for sure. So we want to be wary of that.
Move! Soldiers! Forward! Soldiers! Form
should be able to kill that guy pretty easily. Alright, these guys fall back. These guys fall way back. And these guys, we'll have them go this way. Okay, we're good. You kind of look like Henry of Skalitz. Yeah, exactly. I do like Kingdom Come Deliverance. Let's go ahead and tell these guys to go out. Thank you, Pyrrha. Or is it Pyra? Man, that guy's just mowing through our guys. Alright, not bad, but we did lose a decent amount of archers, unfortunately. But, you know, it's the price we pay. The price we pay. Are you feeling quite hungry? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Because he's in Hungary, so. That is a pretty punny one right there. But, no, I'm not hungry right now. I guess I'm hungry for battle, but not for anything else in particular. No, that's a pretty good pun there, though. But yeah, if you're not aware, you know, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is another medieval type game with Henry of Skalitz being the main character running around in Hungary trying to be a knight. Exactly. Battle hungry is the best kind of hungry. In fact, we're going to take on these troops right here. If we can. Where did he go? Okay. Where is he retreating to? Probably that castle, unfortunately. Oh, to that big army there. Okay. Well, we have the I see you have a lot of C-type troops. We do indeed. We are very Nord heavy on our troops right here. But I think we do have ships. Yeah, we did buy ships the last stream. But we're really focusing on trying to get the wife. But they did kind of declare war right as we were in the process of being in heavy enemy territory. But we are going to help with this castle siege for sure. Marks on your growing reputation could start a vassal. No thanks. No thanks. Okay. Alright, we'll join the siege. They have a bunch of troops. So what we're going to do here is we're going to like push ourselves up to the top. Yeah, no, true. Defending is definitely more fun, and you can actually like do much better when you're defending, like the ratio and stuff. But look at that. The fire pot, the fire arrows, looks beautiful. Alright, so we're going to tell these guys to get up here. We're going to tell these guys up here. We're going to tell these guys up here as well. Tell them to get probably right about there. And then tell these guys up here. And then we'll tell these guys up here. So we basically want to get as close to the walls as possible because they have all the catapults and stuff. Honestly, I wish Bannerlord was more popular so people would make more mods for it. For real. Bannerlord is like such a slept-on game that's just so good. Oof, yikes. Look at all those flaming arrows. Oh, that's a little low, a little bit higher maybe. Like I said, we're gonna still. That adds Poland since I'm from here. Oh, you're from Poland. Okay, let's go. So what time is it over there? Oh, whoops! Don't want to get hit by that. Man, we're so close to the top of this on our horse. I wonder if I can stab this guy. Nope. Okay. So we're mainly just trying to keep it's 6 p.m. Okay, all right. So prime time. All right, let's have these guys go ahead and start making their way up there. Let's have these guys start making their way up there too. Push these guys up too. Alright, I feel like now is a good time for us to jump in the battle. Those arrows look like they're fired from a Gatling gun. Not a bunch of soldiers. Yeah, I know, they were just sitting there like mowing them out. Like, look at that. Although there is like a whole archer division of 130 right there. So we outnumber them by like, I don't know, maybe like 8 to 1, 10 to 1. So it's pretty one-sided battle. Alright, we're gonna start making our way up here. Alright, let's see if we can't kill some people. Okay, we got him out of the way. Oh, he swings so slow. Okay, now we got this guy. Alright, nice. Let's see if we can't take out the catapult. We'll tell all of our guys to charge at this point. And then I guess we'll make our way down there. Okay, not easy. This was Total War. I would be able to defend a castle with those odds, not gonna lie. Yeah, for real, for real. You know, you can get some pretty good outnumbered stuff with from the player. Like, I mean, the power bar is pretty much in our favor, but if you look, we had 1,300 and they had 100, 250. So, yep. We would have, we probably would have lost if I was fighting that one on defense. We probably would have lost it, but I would definitely would have put up some good numbers though. Definitely would have put up some good numbers. Oh yeah, it was way overkill. I only joined the battle because I knew we were gonna win, and I'm not even the one like commanding it. I just saw that this castle was under attack, so I was like, hey, it's Gotha. Okay, did we get any relation with her? Maybe if we like donate a prisoner, maybe we'll gain reputation with her. Nope, it donated it to the clan, I think. Okay, alright. So it was like I thought. So what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to go over to Volvic Island and donate our prisoners to that castle. That way they like us more. So we need the castle to like be under the Orthling clan's control. Yes, the Nords are not very great on land, that's for sure. Let's go with movement speed. Right? I feel like that's the best way to do it. Let me check something real quick. Yeah, they may be bad on land, but you know, we are just Nords. I think the best land troops are Valandia. Probably. They seem to steamroll like everybody, to be honest. I never see Valandia struggle in my campaigns that we've played so far. And they're also pretty good on sea too, for whatever reason. Not sure why, but you know, they got some good sea rating going on. Maybe because they just have the numbers. Maybe that's it. Like, they get some pretty high numbers. Have we met this person before? Probably not. Alright, so we took the castle. There's a big army over here. Well, it's not really big. It's like 300 over here. Alright, so we made peace already. I wish you could occupy a port and enemy cities with ships, not gonna lie. Yeah, for real, that would be interesting to, like, jump in there from, like, the... I wish you could occupy a port and enemy cities with ships. Oh my gosh, I'm, like, blanking. That's... Sounds like such a simple sentence, but I'm, like, losing the meaning of it. I wish you could occupy a port and enemy cities with ships. Yeah, I guess you, like, you're in the port on the enemy front, just chilling there and preventing them from, like, using it. Is that how you would, is that how that would work? Like, you would just be in the port repairing your ships and preventing them from doing anything, or you would just be chilling port side to, like, attack from it? Okay, okay. All right, I was like, I can't be this stupid. Like, you know, this seems like a pretty simple statement, but I was struggling. Okay. Exactly. Okay, so like a blockade, yeah. But without being in a siege. I get what you're saying. You just basically blockade the port before the siege. And then the other guys can do a siege or something. Yeah, okay. That'd be interesting. Or maybe just siege from the port side. Maybe that's like what you're saying. But either way, that would be interesting. And it would be cool. Alright, we definitely have enough health now to go take on that hideout. Because we have a quest that we got right before we declared war to do that. I'm kind of curious what these guys... Okay, they have a decent amount of cavalry, so I don't want to deal with them. Alright, so we declared another war, right? Okay, we'll start making that way, but like I said, we'll finish up this quest and then we'll go do it. Let's go ahead and attack this guy. Again, we got to build up our infantry, you know. Starting a siege from sea, that would be cool too. Good. Destroy the empire, that's what I'm saying. Yep. But yeah, if you could do it like from the siege, from like the water perspective, that would definitely be much cooler.
Close in! Cavalry, after me!
Alright, we're gonna steamroll these guys. But yeah, we'll take these guys out, finish our bandit base, and then we'll ooh, I can't believe that actually hit that dude. I want to play Bannerlord myself. You should. Bannerlord is amazing. It's always fun to just kind of jump in and go to town on it. Man, why is my aim so bad? Just try not to get killed, to be honest. Alright, let's get some polearm action going in. I'm gonna install the Empires of 1700 mod. Oh, okay. I don't think I've heard that one. But I imagine that adds Hungary to the game, you know, and basically kind of remaps it towards like real people or like real kingdoms and stuff. But it sounds interesting. Might look into that. Might be fun. Yeah, that adds all of Europe. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. But you being from Hungary, or Poland, from Poland, yeah, I could see why you would want to do that. get yourself like a personal upgrade one of your woodsmen to champion. Decrease morale by 10. Decrease morale by 5. Let's do that one and get the champion. So Polish, Lithuanian, Commonwealth too. Nice. Alright, can we talk to this guy real quick? Alright, let's keep making our way over here. And I think we leveled up. Alright, what do we want to level up? Probably horse riding. Actually, wait. Let's go medicine. I don't know, it's a tough decision. Like, I guess Bannerlord modders are on a whole different level, just basically making an entire different game from Bannerlord. Yeah, no, for real. Like, some of the stuff they do, like the Game of Thrones mod, all that stuff, I'm just like, dude, I don't know how they were able to, like, basically just make their whole new game. Like, but I love the fact that the Bannerlord modding community is so strong, because it definitely makes the game so much more fun when, you do have someone mine it. Have you seen the Sukoku mod? Goku mod? The Japanese mod. I've seen the Japanese mod. Yeah, I've seen it. I haven't played it, but I've seen it and it looks cool. But I haven't like delved into it yet. I've never actually like conquered a full map before. So I really want to do that. Trying to figure out some guys that we can put in that'll actually help us. Okay, there we go. So there's Eagle Rising mod that adds every empire from the Roman Empire times. Yeah, I've seen that one too. I've seen that one. You get like the whole Roman shields.
Make a shield wall! Take formation! Come on! Charge!
So I can't believe we hit that guy without hitting his shield.
Come on!
I played it so much. It's so amazing. It adds a stamina bar. Oh, yeah. See, the stamina bar, I've tried that like with the realistic battle mod. They have like a posture system, and that just makes it way too difficult. I'm not good enough to deal with the stamina depletion as well. Dang, we were about to hit that guy. There we go. Okay, we're almost to level 100 on our throwing, so that's good. Have to get another throwing perk. Dang, a little short. Nice. Alright, dude. You got a little ahead of your britches there. We'll help him by shielding. Let's go ahead and kick that guy. I'm gonna be right back. Conquer Britain and Europe. And Europa. Okay, alright, sounds good. You know, get rid of the Britons, you know. Get rid of the Brits. But yeah, definitely thanks for jumping in, dropping by. Appreciate it. And hopefully we'll see you come back. Okay, let's help this guy a little bit. Let's go! Alright, Pira, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Definitely helps out. Exactly, don't forget to follow. And now we've hit 20 followers. So, I'm not gonna lie, that's a pretty big milestone. I'm glad that you're our 20th follower. You know, really got us to that next level. So we only need 5 more now to be that one step closer to getting to affiliate. So, thanks to you, we're one step closer. Probably 5 away. Although I think some of the follows might be my own guy. So, for some reason it doesn't count like 1 or 2 of them. But that's okay. That's okay. We're at 20. Pira being the 20th one. So thanks again for following. Appreciate it. All right, I say we just melee all these guys together. We'll just kind of pick off from the sides, make sure our teams don't get double teamed. Make sure we're outnumbering. Hey man, with your personnel, you'll get to affiliate very soon. Well, I appreciate that. Hopefully that's the case. We'll see. You know, it's a slow grind, but you know, I'm having fun, and hopefully people are enjoying it as well and having fun because, you know, Bannerlord is a fun thing to do. But yeah, if we get to affiliate status, that would be great. You know, we can definitely finally level up to that next tier and actually get some payouts and stuff. Get some more people watching. Be great. But yeah, you were one of the first, though. You were here before the affiliate status. So if I make it big, I won't forget. Here was there first. All right, let's see what kind of gear we won. Okay, nothing. All right, sweet. All right, so we completed that quest for that dude. Let's go get our ships and kind of sail over here to the, whatever you call it, the Northern Empire. Hopefully start... Ooh, a tournament. Excellent. So hopefully we can earn some money too. She's a little too varied for my taste. Let's go ahead and trade first. Yeah, I won't forget you. I definitely won't forget you. You know, there's not many people to remember at this stage, so, you know, it's going to be pretty easy to remember you. But yeah, we're slowly getting there. Go ahead and grab some of this stuff, and olives are pretty expensive. Beer's kind of cheap, so we'll grab some of that. And then let's go to the arena. Let's go ahead and save. And now that we have a decent amount of cash, I actually want to win this helmet for myself. So let's see if we can't do it. Potato Pyra, yeah, I will. The Potato Pyra. How could I forget the legendary Potato Pyra? You know, he'll be definitely, you know, I'll only be making it big because of that. You know, you're what started the upward trend. You know, you're the upward trend. Nice, our companion made it to that next round. All right. I feel like we have a good shot at this, and we're going to want to help blue team the next round as well. So let's go ahead and win this bad boy. Easy. Guy didn't even stand a chance. Alright, so for this one, we're really going to push him. You got to conquer Twitch like Valandians conquer Calradia. Exactly! Exactly! Valandia just steamrolls Calradia, so I need to steamroll Twitch. That's what needs to happen. But we'll see if that actually does happen. But that's definitely what we will need to do. That's the best way to do it, because they never have any trouble. Wow, thanks. My teammate totally didn't do anything. So I want to get rid of her. Okay, pretty intense fight right now. Oh, keep missing that. Ooh. Blocking now actually mattered. Whew. I'm sure it'll happen. Yeah, you and me both. You know, I'm thinking we'll get there. Slow and steady. May not be fast, but it'll happen eventually. Oh, yes, thank goodness we got some throwing weapons. Definitely going to win this one. Because it's got the throwing weapons. Alright, let's get a headshot. One more headshot. Boom. Easy. And if the next round's also throwing weapons, then we'll definitely win that helmet for sure. And it is. Alright, we got this one in the bag. That's what I love about these sturgeon tournaments, is all the throwing weapons. Ooh, he almost got me on that one. Ooh, dang, he's running really fast. Back up, dude. Beginning will be slow, but after that it'll go faster. than a 10,000 versus 20 Cs. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly the type of momentum we need. And you're definitely gassing it up, you know? So we won that tournament pretty easily, you know, and hopefully Twitch goes just as smoothly, you know, just as easily. All right, let's go ahead and throw that helmet on. We're looking pretty fierce, pretty fierce. All right, let's save too, because I doubt I can replicate that tournament success. We do have the Tournament of Champions mod on, where they take the top 16 positions and they do like a Tournament of Champions with better rewards and stuff. So we need to get up to, it looks like at least 11 to 12 wins. We're sitting on 2 right now. So we have not been the most successful tournament goers. Alright, let's see what we can do. Let's go over to Omar and see what we can do about this Mazhadon castle. So we're going to be a little bit too low number-wise to do much, unless it's like a steamroll type of situation. Okay, wounded troops in your party are no longer paid wages, or plus 25% influence gained from donating troops. Honestly, I'd rather 20% heart growth in villages bound covered settlement, 20% effect boosting projects. Let's go with both of these. Don't really help too much, because when you hit the like mid-stage game, money's not really a problem. So let's go with influence gain, because you can always use more influence. But you know, towards the end, like mid-game too, you end up with too much, more than enough influence as well. So, oh, another tournament, excellent. Repair our ships. Go to the town center. Okay, this guy's not too bad. We might pick him up. Go trading. See if we can't make ourselves some money. We definitely want that. Go ahead and sell some of that. Ooh, tools are very cheap here, so let's buy some of those. And also a little bit of this. What else can we buy? Probably just that. Alright, let's do this tournament. Early retirement. Okay, so this is going to be a pretty easy, or an easier tournament, because that's a pretty low tier gift. So we want to keep yellow team if at all possible. And of course we're fighting yellow team. Ow, what hit me? Alright, so we're just running right now. Yeah. Yikes, this person's scary. Whew, dodge game on point. Just keep running. We need to get rid of this blue guy. Help me, dude. Oh my gosh, we're just running for our lives. Yes, thank goodness our guy got rid of the blue goo. Now we can actually just try and win this. All right, nice. She's swinging slow. All right, good. We ran long enough to be able to get the victory. Ow, that really hurt, dude. How do you like it? All right, excellent. All right, so now we want to save red team, if at all possible. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and smack that guy. Ow. Alright, red team's gone. That's unfortunate. Let's get rid of yellow team, I think. Oh, let me just get on this horse. Alright, now we got a shot. Alright. Dude, come on. Just hit her.
You bastard!
Come on, guys. Okay, this is definitely a difficult tournament. Dude, stop swinging at me. Swing at her. Dude, how do you keep missing? Just get rid of yellow team, please. Dang it, that really hurt. Alright, cool. Alright, woo! Took a while to get past that one, but we did it! Okay. Alright, nice. Get rid of this chick. Easy. Alright, now we just have to beat that guy. In a 1v1. And we got throwing weapons, so we don't even have to worry about it. Come on, dude. What you got? What you got? Ooh. Headshot. Headshot. Oh. Headshot. 3 headshots and only 1 miss. Excellent. Another victory for us. Took us a while in that first round, but after we got past that first round, it was easy pickings. Alright, let's go to our inventory. It didn't help us out too much, so that's cool. Let's go trade. Was it the early retirement? Where is it at? There it is, 17K. Yeah, let's go ahead and sell that for some money. And now let's go see what this guy has going on. We'll talk to him just because I don't think we've discovered him yet.
Aye.
233. We might be able to take them. And I'm tempted to try. I do get a little overly ambitious on these sometimes and try to do stuff with a little bit more than we're capable. Trying to look at this message I got. Okay. We're good. Not a big thing. Okay, alright, so where's the rest of our plan? Do we really want to try and get this? It's 2-to-1 odds. They have a lot of archers. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. It's too much. It's too much. Okay. What's going on over here? Let's see what they're doing over here. Of course, we want to be able to catch these guys. Yeah, let's still go look what's going on over there. See what we can see. Oh, okay. Looks like they got captured. Okay. Let's make our way over here. Oh. Let's try and take this guy on. Come on. We can catch him. Oh, don't want to do that now. Okay, we can take this guy on, though. Gosh, he outmaneuvered us. Had the weave game on point. Alright, let's go back over here. I think there was another small group over here. Unless that was them. Don't really want them. I would like to attack this person. Man, kind of stuck in like a no man's land on who we can attack and who we can't attack. I would like to attack this guy, but again, we have to be careful because of the reinforcement system. There's a chance that they'll gang up on us if we fight for too long. Don't like those odds. They just have a large cavalry number that I'm not really liking. Man, just kind of stuck in no man's land. Alright, let's see if we can't fight somebody over here, maybe? I would like to fight this person.
It's been a while.
Alright, cool. We finally got ourselves a fight. Took a while, but we narrowed them down. Okay, so they got a lot of archers and infantry with some cavalry. So what we're gonna do is increased melee damage is good. And we'll have him do decreased taken ranged attack damage. Okay. Alright. That bridge is nice. But so is this bridge. Alright, what are they going to do? Are they coming to us? Because if they're coming to us, we're just going to hold this bridge.
Hold fire!
Looks like they're going to come to us. So let's have the cavalry
Move!
face this way.
Move!
And a shield wall. We'll have the second infantry move here. And then we'll have our first infantry
Forward!
move back as well. Alright, so they're actually just going to wait. Alright, so how do I want to handle this? I want to go this way. We'll have our archers here. Wait. Cancel that. Because I think we can't cross that, and we can't cross that. So we'd actually be stuck. Yeah, okay, alright. So what do we want to do instead? Alright, we'll have archers here. We'll have our infantry here. And then we'll have our cavalry here. Okay, I like that setup. Alright, so that should help us out. So we'll try and weed out their cavalry first, so that way they don't lose too many of our archers. Okay, let's see if we can't hit this banner bearer. Okay. Oh, missed again. Oop. Alright, we got one more throw in us. What's this chick doing? Oh, okay, she's running back. Alright, cool. We'll have our infantry move to here. Ooh, it's close.
Soldier, move! Troops, forward!
Alright, let's pull the archers around here.
Horsemen,
Put our horsemen here to block off those guys. And then these guys,
Move!
I like them facing like that.
Move! Troops! Fire at will! Soldiers, move! Cavalry!
Okay, let's go ahead and have them up here. We'll push these guys
Forward!
here.
Move!
Did not mean to do that, but okay.
Troops! Move! Forward! Soldier, fire at will!
Alright, she's dead. Alright, let's get them a shield wall so they can just keep sponging the damage. We'll have these guys move up some more. We'll have these guys push up some more as well. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. Nice, alright. Alright, have these guys... Wait, don't do that. Push back. Have these guys fall back. These guys will move into a line. And we'll have them fall back. Alright, we'll have these guys get in a shield wall. We'll have them push to here. We'll have our archers push here. We'll have our cavalry push here.
Soldier! Move! Cavalry! Move!
Okay, alright, I'm liking the sponging effect they're going on.
Horsemen!
Alright, let's have these guys push here. Okay. Alright. We're doing good. Doing fine. What are our archer ammo looking like? Okay. Once everyone's in line, we'll have these guys push to here. Then once they get to here, we'll tell them to move the line, and then we'll tell them to charge. All right, excellent. So we only lost 8 guys. Whew. Slow grind, but you know, that's what we do. All these top tier guys for sure. And then we'll recruit up those guys. Get rid of our looters. And we'll recruit this guy. Then we'll get rid of one other guy. Probably that guy. Cool. Now we can level up our guys. Let's go with that. Veteran Shipman, Linebreaker, Spearman. Let's go with Veteran Shipman. Archers for sure. Archer. Okay. Nice. Excellent. Then we'll grab all that and... I actually prefer he take that. So he can wear that. I'll wear this because it looks cooler. So, alright. Let's see what this castle looks like. 334. Okay. Like I said, we're a little slow. You know, we don't have enough troops to really be doing anything crazy. Okay. Leveled up our throwing. Let's go with throwing, running, throwing. That way we can get some more skills for our dudes. Alright, let's move over to this castle. Yeah, we can take them. Hopefully he doesn't get reinforced. If he gets reinforced, we're going to be struggling. Excellent. So he's the aggressor. So put them in a square. And then we'll put our archers. Probably here. And then we'll put these guys here and a shield wall. Okay, there we go.
Soldiers, forward!
Wedge them a little bit better. Go ahead and throw. Alright, that was a horn for reinforcements. Alright, we're not really helping too much right now. Okay, just keep stabbing away. Dang, that guy has a lot of health. Alright, let's refuel our... Go ahead and throw some at these guys. Okay, just keep stabbing away at their backs.
Soldiers! Forward!
Okay, not bad, not bad.
Soldiers! Shoulder to shoulder!
Okay, alright. So we took a decent amount of losses. I think we lost 30 guys.
Move to enemy!
He's dead. Nice. Alright, not bad, not bad. We were able to win that one pretty handily. But we lost 19 guys permanently, so that's a little bit of a bummer. Alright, can we recruit anybody? Nope, but we got some levels. Okay. Nice, and then... let's go ahead and take that guy too. Alright, let's look who we need to get rid of. Let's get rid of those guys, that chick. Who else do we want to get rid of? Let's go ahead and get rid of him. Alright, 7 more. Probably good. Alright. Take all of that and we'll upgrade. Okay. Nice. So another good victory for us. We'll go ahead and take the relief force. And let's go ahead and save. Another successful battle on our end. So doing some damage to these guys for sure. I'd like to fight him too if we can.
If you please, stop there.
Alright, let's see what we can do here. Should be another tough fight. Is there another bridge? That's the only one. They're way over there. Let's put our guys over here. Alright, let's see what these guys are gonna do. Like they're retreating. Okay. Let's see what that does. So really, we just need our archers to kind of pick off their guys. So what we'll do is we'll tell our main dudes to get there. Alright, they're really hiding up there. Go ahead and tell these guys to hold fire. Push these guys into the trees.
Riders, move! Soldier, move!
Okay, what are they gonna do? Definitely don't get hit by these guys. Gosh, my aim sucks. Alright, let's tell our infantry to get up here, and our archers to get up here, and our cavalry to get up here.
Soldier, forward! Soldier, move! True horsemen, forward! Soldier, move! Soldier, forward!
Alright. We're gonna tell these guys to move here. Kind of face that way. We'll have these guys move here, that way. And then we'll have these guys kind of post up there. We're trying to keep the casualties to a minimum. One way to do that is by using the terrain to our advantage.
Soldier, fire at will!
Okay, we're doing fine. That guy should die pretty quick. Alright, let's see how we want to do this. So I say these guys go into a shield wall. Then we'll have them advance to here. We'll have our archers move to here. Like so. And we'll have these guys advance like so. And then we'll have these guys push here. All right. Now. Okay, let's get rid of this dude if we can. Nice.
Soldier, form a line! Attack! Rebel charge!
Okay, not too bad. We lost 9 guys. That's okay. Building up the army. Taking out who we can take out. Okay. Some more upgrades. Alright, we're slowly pushing towards more archers, but we're dwindling fast in our troop count. Let's go ahead and get rid of these guys and those guys. Get rid of 4 more dudes. Okay. Take all of that. What does that look like? I like this better. Okay. Excellent. Another victory. Accept the sister's help. Sure, why not? We were already disorganized anyways. Healed 0 wounded troops. Nice. Well, glad to know that didn't really benefit us. Alright, let's push this way. No, we're not doing that. We'll push over here. See if we can't get some of these guys. Excellent. Okay, nice. Okay, alright, that's good. So, this one, no. Alright, let's push back into this territory. For now, we'll retreat back to our ships. She escaped from our party. That sucks. Oh. Probably take that guy on too. Alright, we got some more medicine. Let's do walk it off. Got another perk. Oh. Where are we at in this stage? I think let's go ahead and add it to control. And then we will add this to our horsing. I think we could take this team too. So let's go ahead and save. It's been a while. And I say we go attack this guy. And ideally, we want to get to the bridge when we attack. So we can have the bridge train. Looks like they're turning around. Nice, they escaped. Cool. Alright, we can't take two of them, but we could take one. Alright, let's keep moving back towards our boat. I don't really understand why the Nords aren't joining us. To the tavern district. Recruit troops. Alright, what can we sell? Okay. Keep dumping all this stuff. Seven. Okay, we'll keep that. Then we'll keep dumping these guys. Oh, whoops. Take those back. Okay, that's a pretty good amount. Okay, we're doing okay. Okay. Alright, do they have a Berserker Axe? No. Okay, didn't think they would, but just in case. Can we get anything from these guys? We're doing good on grain. We're doing good on fish. Go ahead and take the grapes, olives. What else? Take their beer. Take some meat, take some cheese, take some butter. Okay. That sets us up nicely. So we get 24K from that, so we'll take that. Then let's go to the port. Let's set sail. And I think we still have, yeah, we still have 2 prisoners. So let's try and donate them to our wife. Because if we donate it to our wife's clan, that would be good. Are there any other Orthlings nearby? Nope. Okay, so we do have to sail all the way over here to get to this castle. Let's go to Volvik, whatever. And hopefully we can make it there with our prisoners and sell it before the war ends, because, you know, Nords aren't really doing much on this fight. You know, I've inflicted 250. I'm the only one fighting right now. I did 250 damage to them while only receiving 50 damage. And yeah, they just made peace, so we didn't make it in time. Well, that sucks. So much for, you know, getting some easy rep gain. But that's okay. We did okay. We did a decent amount of damage to them. We didn't take anything, but we definitely made them level us up some. So that's good at least. We need to make it over here to this castle. Find us Gotha. And if we can just kind of build up some reputation, maybe like donate some troops or something. Not sure how we're going to do it, but the prisoners definitely would have been the shout that we needed. But we do have a lot more money now. We should be able to do something. Let's look at the map state. Okay, Valandia's not steamrolling yet. The Aserai aren't doing too much. So if anything, it looks pretty tame. Nope, no good. We'll take all of those guys. Alright, can we trade anything? Can we make any money? Doesn't look like it. Okay. What's this, ship? Oh, okay, they have a good shipyard. So let's see if we can't make some upgrades. And why not? That's worth 7k. Okay. Okay. I think we're good on boat stuff. Sure. Alright, let's go over here. See what we can do. We'll go ahead and recruit troops as well. Some pretty high tier troops over here. Alright, let's go over here. Fine, let's go to our party. Let's do it that way. Okay. Alright, let's go to the castle. I'll probably take that hideout out just to get some relation gain from nearby. Alright, Asgotha's there, so maybe we can donate some troops. Okay, she didn't really care for that. Alright, fine. Maybe we can do some quests. What can we do? I say let's go talk to her, see what she can do on that price for our wife. Now that we've done some stuff, maybe we've built up our reputation a little bit. So now we are in a better bargaining position.
It's been a while.
Alliance through marriage, my own hand, very good. Okay, so 68k. It's not too bad. Before she was asking like an arm and a leg, but now 68,000 I feel like is good enough to get our family going. So we did it! We successfully got married. Last time she was asking for like at least 100k, so we at least got it like 50% off. And now we have ourselves a wife that loves us, and will start popping out babies for us. And she's gonna be a new badass battle commander for us. So we'll probably put her in charge of the archer division. Then we'll put the other guy in charge of the cavalry division. Okay, nicely done. Let's go ahead and call her to us. And let's move over here and recruit what we can recruit. Can we get there before we get some deserters? Nope. Okay. We'll put her as our number 2. Throw these guys up there. Yeah, that's probably good. Let's make our way to Halvik. Okay, we've declared war on the Britannians, so I feel like that's fine for us. And then, can we trade? Let's go ahead and oh, nope, can't go to the keep yet. Alright, let's keep recruiting while we're waiting for our wife to get here. Once our wife gets to us, we will make our way to Britannia, see if we can't do some damage to the Britannians. Oh, okay, let's go help these guys. Who has all the prisoners? Alright, let's go do this one. Was that 44? Oh, 24. Okay, we'll assault the hideout. You will grab these guys and those guys. And those guys. Alright, that should be good enough.
Make a shield! Kill them all!
Oh, that was an awful throw. There it is. Ow, what did I get hit by? Way too high. Nice. Should be able to take those dudes. Go help this guy. Hold on, guys. Yeah, we still have a decent amount of our troops left. There's only 2 of them, so we should be able to win this. And then we can just force them to attack the other guys, and then we should be good. Nice. Alright. Just tell them to attack, and then we'll swarm them, and then we'll be good. We totally did not have that. We should have 1v1'd. Dang. Alright, well. That was unexpected. We did pick all of our low tier guys. I guess it makes a difference. Give her a throwing weapon. Kind of surprised that we lost that. Surprising. Let's go attack these guys. Get ourselves a win. Alright, since we had too low of health, we're gonna have to just do it this way. Go ahead and push these guys over here. Loose formation. Easy enough. All right. Only lost 1 guy. And then we will upgrade. And move on. Alright, we leveled up. Steward. Double your morale bonus from having diverse foods in your party. Yeah. Gourmet is always a good one. Okay. And we'll recruit up some troops. And then we'll take those looters out. And by the time we get rid of these guys, this should be ready to raid again. Alright, the Battanians and the Nords made peace. That was easy enough. Doubt they did anything. These guys. Nice. Take some prisoners. Didn't even have to fight them. Got the W. Take what they have. Oh, okay. They declared war on Valandia. Okay. Can we take Halvik from them? Ooh, 1,000 people? Yeah, we can't do that. We can help this chick to make her more happy. Alright, let's take these guys out. Should be easy enough. Alright, we have enough for our second archer division. So we'll split them like so. We'll have her give preference to the high tier troops, and we'll have him give preference to the shields. Alright, there we go. Should be an easy enough fight. guys. We can finish this dude off.
Horsemen, move!
Alright. These guys move up. Dang. Those crossbows do a lot of damage. Alright, take them. Recruit him. And we're good. Okay. We attack these guys. Nope. Okay, we'll kind of help her raid a little bit more.
It's been a while.
Okay, we already met him.
Well, now, strength.
We haven't met him. Nice.
It's been
This
a while.
guy, we met them.
My
We
greeting.
met them. Yep. Okay.
Aye.
Haven't met them.
It's been.
Met them. Not obviously met this
Mike.
one. Met. Okay.
Peace to you.
And we met. Okay. So if we could, I would love to attack this guy. Let's go ahead and throw this into writing as well. Actually, let's throw it in two-hand. Writing. We're gonna throw it in writing. Okay. Still can't get there. Alright. Our army comp's getting better. We're almost at like 50-50. This guy needs to hurry up and attack that castle, because once he attacks the castle, we can take it for sure. Alright, I'm gonna attack this and see if he comes to the rescue, and if he doesn't, then we'll move on. He's going all the way overseas. Alright, so what we need to do is hold off long enough for him to get here. So we'll have these guys here. Alright, let's see what that does. So this is going to be a very tough battle. We're probably going to get smoked. But if we can hold off long enough for reinforcements, then we have a chance. So right now we're retreating to the high ground. Honestly, let me see if I can't. What happens if I do this?
Troops, move! Soldiers!
Alright, I didn't like that. So it was an experiment to see what happens, but we'll just wait for Halfdar to get closer because we can't leave without our boat, and so we're stuck on this island. And the only way for us to get to the island is to wait. So we'll just have to wait till he gets closer. I think if we do that, we'll be able to leave. Alright, so we got our fleet, right? Nice. Okay, so he's going to Turby Castle, so we'll follow him on the assist. We'll join, let him do everything. Cool, we got some nice experience from that. Oh, don't care about that. Alright, should be able to steamroll this one. So we're just going to put our troops up close and personal, so as to not die by the catapults. This infantry? Yeah, we'll put the infantry here. Gonna go heavy on this side. Okay. Got 2 line. Okay. Alright, we'll let that division do what they do. But I'm gonna focus that side. We're gonna steamroll this side for sure, but hopefully on this side we can get some kills and stuff going. Okay, let's just kind of keep chunking stuff in there. Rebuild. So we definitely should have added more javelins and got rid of our pole arm, but that's okay. Oof, that fire catapult did a lot of damage. But see, this side is pretty much open for business, thanks to our archers and support. So let's tell this division, let's force them to move up here. Let's have this division back them up as well. And then see what happens once the siege tower gets there. Alright, we'll go ahead and get ourselves off of our horse, get it out of there. See if we can't get ourselves into this battle. Yeah, okay, they're still moving that way. Man, we can't get anywhere. There we go. Alright, let's go this way. Okay, easy peasy. Yeah, I think we actually were able to do some damage on that one. Yeah, we got 35 kills. We only lost 5 guys. Yeah. We actually were able to do some stuff. Sure, we'll take them just because, but really need them. Okay, let's go ahead and upgrade our dudes. Excellent. Okay. Okay, and go to the dungeon. Do we need to donate anybody? Nope. Okay. Ooh. Let us dip out. Alright, let's go look at Ostacan. Nice. So now this is a Orthling castle. What's this troop set?
What do you want, stranger?
Alright, this is basically all infantry. So we should be able to win this one. And if we're lucky, these guys will help us. Let's have these guys push here. These guys push. Alright, nice. So they got reinforced. But luckily for us, we got reinforced as well. Alright, so we took out Berkan.
Make a square! You bastard! Form a line!
Okay, let's have these guys push to here.
Troops! Troops! Forward! Orders!
Let's have these guys push here.
Move! Soldiers! Move! Soldiers! Move! Soldiers! Forward! Troops! Move! Troops! Move! Troops! Move! Soldiers! Attack! Soldier forward!
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna focus on this group back here. So we're gonna push our first set of archers here. We'll have our second set post up here. We'll have our main infantry post up here. And we'll have our cavalry there. Nice, we killed another named guy. Oh, don't want to retreat. Excellent. And we hardly took any damage on that one. That was a pretty easy win for us. Yep, no wounded and no deaths. Excellent. We'll take all those guys and we will level up. Okie doke. Let's go ahead and level this up to plus 10% ranged damage while mounted, plus 5% damage while mounted. Let's go with Horse Archer because I think the throwing weapons count as ranged. Full arm, let's do I think clean thrust to get the polearm skills. That probably works out best. Okay. he's going to Revolt. Surprised he didn't go for... Oh, okay. What's this army comp? Interesting that they're so afraid of Halthar's army. Alright, I'm just chilling on the outskirts. So we'll get involved, but... Okay. Sure, we'll take him, why not? We just need some troops right now. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I kind of like that setup. Okay, cool. As far as this army gonna chase? Tempted to see if we can't attack them and force this army to join, but I'm also kind of afraid of the tactics of the Nords here. Oh. And now we go here. Recruit some troops. Okay. Recruit some more troops. Okay. And save. It's mainly the cavalry that I'm worried about. Okay, it's not... Alright, they're closing the gap now. Alright, now we'll join the battle. Or not. What just happened there?
Yours is not a face I know.
Alright, let's see if I can't win this one. We're posted up over here. Okay. There we go. Where's the enemy gonna be coming from? Right, they're on that side. So what we want to do is push here. Alright. Let's see what that does. So we're going to push to that side, and we're mainly going to be dealing with the cavalry. Alright, so it looks like they got reinforced. Alright, we took pretty heavy casualties from all those cavalry.
Soldier! Life for charge! Everyone attack!
Alright, man, we got our clocks cleaned on that one. But that's okay. All those guys and those guys. Okay. Anybody else get an upgrade? Nope. Okay. Alright, let's go back and lick our wounds. Where are they running to? Traveling to Sirendak. Where's Sirendak? Alright, cool. Well, we won that one. We got our butts kicked, I'm not gonna lie. We did not do too hot. Our archers just got mowed down by the cavalry. I was not really expecting them to set up there, but yeah. You live and you learn. Okay, he's going to Draphend Castle. Let's try and take these two people.
What do you want, stranger?
Cool. Should be easy enough.
Troops! Riders! Forward!
Oh. Okay. Got hair in the back, nice.
Soldier! Troops! Move! Give him hell!
Okay, let's just kind of hack away. Easy enough. Like I said, we should be able to beat that one pretty handily. Okay. Anybody? Okay, she wants an upgrade now. He wants an upgrade. Alright, let's see what these guys are doing. Oh, can we take this guy on? Nope. Okay, let's not take him on. Alright, throwing is leveled up again, so let's take the ammunition. Nice. We attack these guys for some quick levels. Yes. Alright, let's join the siege. Getting kind of low on money. Alright. Attack, and then we'll jump from the right side, I think. Oh, we just had a crash. That kind of sucks. Yikes. Well. Not sure where that leaves us, you know. We were probably... Not sure when the last time we saved. Did I save right before the fight? I don't know if we did. I don't remember when I last saved. Well, hopefully it was after the big battle with the Valandians. But it probably wasn't after the chick that we fought. Slaughtered pretty easily. So... Interesting. I'm not even sure why it crashed too. Maybe... Yeah, let's see where we were at. What happened? Where are we? Alright, so we didn't attack that chick yet. Is he moving? Alright, so he's going to the same castle that they were going to before. Can we catch her? Okay. We can't catch her. Alright, fine. Screw it. She can stay. Let's go take the castle. Our army comp. 70? Can we attack this guy? Of course. Alright, let's go ahead and save here since we all just basically played Ring Around the Rosie. Alright, so hopefully it doesn't crash again, and if it does, we saved right before, so we should be fine. But I don't know why it just crashed instantly started. Oh gosh. Alright, what side is our siege tower? That side. So, yeah. We're gonna post everybody up here. And then here. Okay. Okay. Let's have these guys transfer to our first division. Let's have these guys transfer to our first division. Alright, there we go. What is that guy doing? Alright, we'll tell the first division now. Actually, I want them to keep holding where they are.
Infantry, form a square!
Okay, we're rocking and rolling.
Soldier, charge! Line formation!
Alright. You're back with some ribs. Excellent. Let's go. So we're trying to take this castle. But there's definitely a lot more guys than we have. Let's try and, can we not jump off this way? Okay, gonna make us go the long way around, okay. Alright, let's go ahead and jump into this fight. Start hacking some people. Exactly, exactly. We're definitely dominating. We just need to get in there and get some nice hits going. Ooh, that hurt. See if we can't get to these guys before they. Oh no, let's take these guys out actually. There we go. Alright, so we did a couple stuff. Alright, so easy enough. We lost a decent amount of archers based on how we set them up, but hey, it is what it is. We're just trying to get some help going. Alright, nice. Okay, we leveled up our throwing, so let's get the ammunition. And then I feel like we should probably go for the hit points. Alright, we're dwindling fast on our troop count. Okay, another Fourthling clan one, so that's good. Let's see, what else can we jump off? Nope. Okay. Alright, where is he traveling to now? Grape End. I'll take those troops. I'll take those troops too. Traveling to Valambi. Alright, we're deep in Valandian territory, so we took this castle from them. This one is like got 1,000, so there's no way we're taking it. And then we did a like 1,400 army around here for the Valandians. Oh, it's your first time eating ribs? Wow, that's kind of surprising. Ribs are, yeah, definitely very Texan. Like, you know, we have ribs all the time down here. Oh man, they're so good. The barbecue sauce, the bone. Oh, it's super messy though. Super messy. You're gonna need definitely a lot of napkins if it's done right. At least if the ribs are done right, it's gonna be a super messy setup. Right. Can we take this guy on? I think we can. Oh, come on. Let us fight. Yes.
Stranger?
Alright, let's go ahead and attack this chick. Should be an easy enough W. I want this to just be archers, please. And we don't need that division at the moment. Okay. Let's go ahead and post up our archers here. Post up our infantry here. And then we'll have our cavalry probably here with a shield wall. Actually, no. I want the cavalry over here to break up this cavalry. This one, the water and the like cliffside should help us. To protect the archers. Go ahead and speed it up a little bit. There we go. Okay. Have these guys hold fire. Get in a shield wall. And we'll even have them push here. We'll have these cavalry push here. I might have these guys push back a little bit. Alright, are they going to be shooting at those guys now? Nice. So let's go ahead and push these guys up here. What we need to do is start picking these guys off. Wow, he would move right as I'm about to hit him. Dang it. I'm trying to aim for the higher tier guys. Alright, let's go. Have them go into field line. Go ahead and let them fight it off, and then these guys are taking down that cavalry group. Cut off his arm. Go ahead and take that guy. Go ahead and charge them, break them up a little bit. Have these guys kind of fall back. Oh, she ducked that. But we got her this time. Ow, stop hitting me, dude. Alright, finally. Excellent. Easy enough win, only 10 losses. We'll take her prisoner. We'll take all these prisoners. We'll recruit up all we can recruit up. We'll upgrade, and then we will run over to that castle so that we can grab ourselves some reputation. Let's go ahead. donate some of these troops, but dungeon, donate prisoners. Throw her in the stockades. Dump all of these low tier guys. And anybody that's not seaworthy. Okay. Nice. So now they like us a lot more. Good, good. Now let's go back over here and see what we can do. Well, it's a good thing we're running away from them. And where did that other army go? Where did Haftar's army go? I guess it just disbanded, maybe? Okay, not bad. Alright, we need to retreat. We'll help this guy. Just tell everybody to charge.
Everyone kill them all!
And fast forward. Now he likes us more for helping, even though we didn't really do anything. Go ahead and upgrade her here. Alright, let's go help this person. Okay, almost done.
Yours is not a face I know.
Alright, so this should be a pretty tough fight. Not gonna lie. But hopefully she ends quick enough to come reinforce us. But yeah, this is gonna be a tough one. This is gonna be a tough one. Because they have a lot of cavalry. So what we're gonna do... This chick. Okay, we got infantry here. Got our archers here. We got our cavalry division here. Actually might want to split the cavalry. Like that. Okay. We can have cavalry on this side and a shield wall, and we can have cavalry on this side. A shield wall. Then we can have our infantry here. Nice. Okay. So we just need to hold off until we can get reinforced. Okay.
Line formation! Shoulder to shoulder!
Is that our reinforcements?
Make a square!
Oh, we got dominated. I kind of knew that was going to happen because of all their cavalry. Oh, what do we do here? Trying to stall to see if we can't get reinforced. But it didn't look like that person helped us. This mother. That was completely useless. She didn't do anything useful at all. I think we just hold on to that skill point for now. I'm actually kind of mad that that chick didn't help us. Like, what was the whole point of that? Great. Our first child died. Great. Freaking kidding me. Can't even make it to the freaking castle for safety. Great. Oh, let's see who all we can take with us. Freaking retarded.
I don't know you.
Are you kidding me? This is the annoying part about getting captured. Just like you just keep getting captured over and over again. Like I'm just trying to get to the freaking like safe haven of a city castle. Definitely want to take that chick out. There she is. And we died. Oh well. Okay, finally, we'll take that. Oh my gosh, are you freaking kidding me?
I don't know you.
This is the, what, 4th time? Well, at least it's a pretty scene. Throwing rocks at us? Just hoping I get reinforced, that's why I'm stalling, but no, I'm just gonna get captured. Okay. Just exhaust all these throwing items. Alright, cool. Finally, freaking goodness. Alright. Call this guy to me. Go to Turby over here. Alright, we're just gonna chill with this chick for a while. Engage. Okay, alright, I will engage. So this is my mother-in-law, so let's go ahead and listen to her. She's saving our bacon at this point, so honestly what we're doing is just trying not to get captured. So we're gonna stick with her for a bit, see if we can't survive. Can't believe that hit. Yeah, that was an amazing throw. I'm pretty surprised we actually hit both of those without missing. Alright, let's see if we can't pick off some important people. Okay, we'll just kind of keep picking them off. A little bit higher. And there's the enemy that's coming in. Alright, that was a bad decision. Let's stay up here. I like how they're just letting me, like, attack them. Just looking for any notable person. Oh, there's someone right there. See if we can't take out this chick. Oh, missed. Oh, yes, nailed her. Nice, got him too. Excellent. Dang it. Finally died. Nice. All right, we have retreated. Let's get our horse up. And probably at this point, let's throw it in. Let's throw it in one-handed again. All right, we need to retreat to friendly territory so we can get basically an army again, because we were getting wrecked that whole time. Let's move this way. No. Alright, go here. Alright, we're at 21K. So we need to build up our money again. Alright, let's get our wife back. increase morale. Okay. Grab some more troops. Nice, a tournament. Cool, maybe we can win something. Is she ready to... Nope, yet. Alright, we have like no money. And like no supplies. Cool. Alright, hopefully we get this and we can sell it for some cash. Dang, we got whooped on that one too. Alright, cool. We are just taking fat L after fat L, and I'm getting a little frustrated, but it's okay. Let's just back off and regroup. Okie doke. What do we want? Speed bonus. And fruit. All those guys. Can we not just attack these guys, please? I wish there was like a way to easily select these guys. Cool. All right.
Soldier attack!
Okie doke. I know, neutral chaos, I know. We're just getting dominated this whole thing. We lose the tournament. We get captured like 5 times in a row. We can't seem to just win for nothing. But maybe we can get some stuff going. These guys at least make me feel better. Excellent. So at least we won that. All right. Let's take some prisoners. Get some archers going. Just take everybody we can. Attack these guys too. Nope. Alright, there's another tournament. Cool. Let's see if we can't win this tournament. Go ahead and dump all that. Dump all that. Alright, let's try that again. One more time. Ideally, blue team advance. Okay, this guy's fighting me pretty hard. And he beat me. But it's okay. We did pretty good, actually. We actually did a decent amount of kills on that one. Alright, this is the one that matters, though. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, shot in the back. Alright, should be able to win that. Alright, help each other. There we go. Nice. The wife was able to pull it out. Alright, so it's me versus the wife. Alright, let's not let him get a good hit. Sorry, had to take out the wife, you know, but we just need this W. Easy. Woo! Got ourselves some money. Alright, let's go sell that bad boy. Some cash. Alright, let's see if they have my Berserker Axe as well. Nope. Right? It's a good idea. We should save on our main save. Woo! Oh man, we were struggling on that one. We were struggling. Alright, we're slowly starting to get back to form. Able to hunt these guys down. Why can't we catch them? There we go. Alright, let's move over here, get some more money. Okay, take these prisoners. Take the food. Okay. We are rocking and rolling at this point. Okay, so we need to go to Thunderlag. Actually, no, we need food. Man, these Nordic winters are harsh. The poor army is like starving out because we don't have any money. Alright, so let's take 50 of those. 50 of those. Of those. Okay. Alright. Actually, let's go back to our fleet. Do it quicker if we just call the fleet, I think. Alright, now let's sail to Thunderlag. Okay, doing fine. Alright, so we're up to 23k with a wife now at this point. Oh, yeah, let's get the wife back in our party. Stop here, please. We can get our wife. Then she can maybe actually have a baby this time instead of a stillborn. Because that was a little bit of an L. Our first kid died at birth. So hopefully she's a little bit more with it this time. On our next kid, we can get our first kiddo. Turn this pathetic set of losses around. Okay, okay. Alright, that's probably good. We get some horses too. Okay. Alright, the wife is back in the party. And sell all of our looters as well. And I didn't even check if they had the Berserker axe over here. Nope, no Berserker axe. That's cool. Alright, so now we gotta make our way to Hargard. Okay, alright, so we're slowly rocking and rolling, you know, not too bad off. Let's do this hideout. Unless they have a quest for it. No, okay. Alright, yeah, let's do it. Um. Yeah, let's try that. I've noticed these are a little bit harder now.
Make a shield! Kill them all!
Oh, just missed. Just missed again. Keep throwing it over their heads. There we go. Bro. Missed every javelin throw. I mean, look at all these misses. None of them were even close. Oh, whoops. That was short.
Die, you bastard! Die, you bastard!
Okay, let's see if we can hit these guys. Nope. Of course, we missed every shot. Alright, told him to fire at will. And now what we'll do is we'll tell him to attack these guys. And we'll kind of slink back into the shadows and get ourselves, hopefully, some loot that'll help us out. There goes his hand.
Tear your limbs! They will remember
Excellent. All right, that got us some stuff. All right, so hopefully throw those guys up here. Nord Axe Warrior, Nord Spear Warrior. So let's go Spear Warrior. Okay. Let's take everything. Make sure no one needs an upgrade. Alright. Towards Hargard. And there's a tournament. Okay, let's see if we can win this tournament. So far we have not been doing too great in tournaments. Still no good blacksmith, unfortunately. I kind of like those prisoners, actually, to recruit. Alright, can we sell anything for big money? Bought that for 8, so we can sell that pretty good. Bought those for 100. And then I'm gonna grab some of that. 1, 2, 3. Alright, that gives us some extra cash, and let's see. Oh, nice. I think this is like a $17,000 sword, so it'd be nice to win this one. Swing, dude. Dang it. Nice. All right. Oh, is our wife gonna win? We need the money. Our wife is the blue team. Okay, let's go. The wife delivers. Let's go. All right, we lost the tournament, but the wife won it. Good job. Woo. All right, so let's go ahead and sell that bad boy. $1,000. I thought it was worth more. That kind of stinks. I mean, we'll sell it anyways, but dang, that's kind of a bummer. I thought it was worth more than that. Alright, whatever. Where are we at on food? 29 days. Where are we at on money? Getting $36 a day. Okay. Go back to Thunderlag. Need some like easy quests to help us out here. Nice. Wife won us the tournament and now she's pregnant. Let's go. Company of Trouble. What is that? We don't have enough troops, but yet we have 121 troops. Interesting. Actually, let's see what's happening over here. I would love to defend this castle, but it's going to take us way too long to get over there. Alright, what can we get here? We could sell that for some big money. Buy some tools, maybe? Okay. Whoops. Let's go to port, set sail, and then let's try and head now over to our enemy territory. Honestly, if we could help them take back Alvik, that would be great. And then another thing we should probably do is make her the scout. Okay. Go ahead and stop by here real quick. And can we... Can't take those guys on. But we'll try and get this tournament done. Trade. Ooh, sell all those tools. And we'll get rid of one hide. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can't win this tournament. Alright, wife's in the next round. So we want red team to win. Nice, good job, dude. Nice, good, excellent. Alright, red team, we want to win. Kidding me? You got another fat L. Okay. Man, we just can't win for anything. Get out of here. Alright, if we take another L, I'm getting off. It's just fat L after fat L, and it's getting quite annoying. And I don't like it. Okie doke. Let's follow this army around, see if we can't help them out. Fleet's taking a ton of damage. Alright, we should be able to beat this guy. Archers here. Jump that wall, nice. Of course, they would stop running right as I was about to hit them. Dude, I cannot aim. Okay, finally we got a hit. Alright, let's have these guys move here. Have these guys move here. Okay, let's see.
Cavalry! Forward! Soldiers! Charge!
Okay, easy enough. Okie doke. Alright, castle defense. And if we lose this one, we lose it, but at least castle defense is more fun. Alright, let's see what happens. Okay. So let's have these guys transfer to the 2nd division. Let's have these guys transfer to the 2nd division. Let's have these guys transfer to the 5th division. Infantry. Let's have these guys transfer to the 1st division. And the 4th division we'll have here. Okay. Hopefully they can destroy that siege tower. Honestly, I want them on this side. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Alright, we have no throwing capability, okay. I think I saw some fire pots over here though. Yes, excellent. Okay, just keep throwing. Okay, can we get anything else? Alright, let's try to grab some stuff from up here. Alright, well, we're dead. Alright, let's go ahead and wrap that one up. Alright, so I knew we were going to lose, but we did 77 damage and leveled up our athletics and throwing, so that's the main key thing. So let's go ahead and 50% damage to enemies with less than half hit points left. Yeah, last hit, right? Yep, top. Okay, and then got 2 levels for these guys. We'll walk it off, and then the endurance trait. Probably that guy. Okay. Alright, so once we're free, we'll have everybody. Alright, we'll take that offer. What we need to do is join these guys, but we're gonna get taken prisoner probably. Alright. Let's go ahead and tell these guys to join us. Actually, wait. Leave. Tell them to join us. And then join for the protection. And we just have no money, no nothing. Oh, yeah. We're taking some fat L's, but
Attack!
they just kind of chunk some stuff in. Ooh, nice. Got a banner bearer. Dang it.
Come on.
Cool. Got some prisoners. Nice. We can sell that for some big money. Good. All right. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. So I think we want mounted range kills. Mainly what we're doing. And then...
Soldier, follow me!
We got our companion going. Alright, let's see what happens on this one. Might lose this one. Can't really see with the sun in my eye. Oh, whoops. Did not mean to take out one of our top elite troops. Oh, now we're dead. Looks like the Nords are going to win this one too. Nope, Nords lost. Dang, they were winning too, but they got reinforced, so they ended up dying. Alright, well. That's not fun. Man, we're just not doing so hot. We just keep losing. For 1,600 bucks. Go ahead and see if we can't, oh, whoops. Well, that was gay. I didn't even know what was happening. Okay, we're sneaking around. Contact. Okay, we gotta get to the blue guy. I'm gonna walk out there when that guy's spotting us. Hopefully we can circle around this dude, no problem. Guy's gonna be a problem. Alright, not too suspicious, I guess. We're trying to free our wife out of the prison. If at all possible. Because, you know, we're just gonna get captured again, so it doesn't really matter. Because we can't make it anywhere without getting captured. So instead, what we'll try and do is get ourselves... Ooh, don't want to go that way. Sure, not that way. Just sneak past that guy. Nice. I think we're about to do it. Right, something tells me that you're not just an ordinary beggar. It looks like I can help you lie low. Stay out of sight for a bit. Nothing I expect your good favor is more than the coppers in my service. Okay. You can go about your business now. We don't need to see each other ever again. Okay. Okay, but how do we do a prison break? Alright, let's go ahead and save. Alright, so now what we need to do is try and, like, get to the prison cell to stage a break. But I'm not really sure how to do that. They did update the towns and stuff, you know, it's a lot more lively. A lot more people walking around doing stuff. Okay, we are 40 meters from the dungeon. I think we go this way and turn right. Okay. Let's see what we could see. Okay, that's not going to do anything for us. What about talking to this guy? Maybe this guy? No. Maybe we have to do the other action. Disguise yourself and sneak through the gate. Maybe we can compete in the tournament? Get ourselves something to win? So if we go over there, to the arena, maybe we can compete. Not like we're gonna win, but, you know, gives us another option to do something. Hmm. But yeah, I bet, like, if we can't do this tournament, I'll try the disguise yourself and sneak in option. But I don't think it's going to do anything for us. Alrighty. So we'll enter into the arena, talk to the arena masters, see if we can't fight our compete. And if we can compete, then cool. If not, well, door is locked. Alright, so we can't do it. Okay. I'm not sure how you're supposed to break in to save your companions and stuff. get ourselves some archers. We can't get some more. Can we buy anything? Okay, let's go to Carbanseth now. And see what we can get rid of. Nope. Okay. Need money. Okay. What can we do? Oh, Britannia's actually doing pretty good right now. Valandia's not doing too hot. That's awesome. We could wipe out Valandia, that'd be nice. Not like we're doing much to help wipe them out, but somebody is. Somebody's beating up Valandia. Okay, so what we gotta do is keep building up our troops. And we really want to get some more archers and stuff. If at all possible. Alright, she's still a prisoner. Okay. Nope. Alright, we need money. Nice. And nice. Alright, what can we buy? Nothing really, okay. Take 1,000 gold. Make our way to Omar. Okay. Man, nothing. Okay. All fleet. Wait here. Yay! We got our first baby. Okay, let's see if we can't make some money. Okay. Let's check out our first baby that's not dead. You know, we had a first son slash daughter that died because they were stillborn. So this is our first one to actually be born. Okay. So, cute, cool. Let's see if it's a boy or a girl. Oh, it looks like it's a girl. Forever single it shall be. Alright, we need to make our way over here. We don't have the money, unfortunately. We are so broke. Alright, what we need to do is we need to go to like Amprilla. Because normally they have like really low like flax and wool and stuff. For like $9, $10. You can buy a bunch of that, come back up here and sell it. It's a 2,000 man army, that's pretty crazy. Should be able to win that castle. Then once we get over here... You buried. Alright, we'll drop this to 50. We'll grab this to 50. We'll grab this to 50.
Yeah, you.
Right? Go to teal now, sell. See if we can't make some of that money back. Okay, let's see. Trade. Excellent. Okay. Alright. That set us up much better, so now we have some money. So next, see if we can't win this helmet. If we can win this helmet, we can get ourselves some money. don't really want to bet. Dang, I should have took out the other guy. This guy has a lot of health. Alright, we want to get rid of yellow team if at all possible. Oh, okay. Okay, alright. Doing okay. We'll bet on this one. Nice, we got some throwing axes. That's good. Got 5 shots. Way too high. Ooh, okay. Nice. Alright, no throwing axe, just swinging and hitting. Nice. Alright, cool. Alright, so we won that tournament. Now we can get ourselves some big money by selling that. And we leveled up. So let's throw 1 point into that. Oh, does one of these... Yeah, this one gets us vigor or control. That one gives us endurance. It would be nice if we could get the smithing up. But I say we go into intelligence at this rate, or no? Let's put it in control. So we can get some more throwing going. $2,000 versus 42K. Sorry, dude. We need the money. Yep. What else can we... Get a... Guess we'll get some more butter and cheese. Take all the beer. And then some more horses. Guess we'll keep that. And we'll equip that. Alright, we need to buy one more thing and we should be good. Let's go with another set of butter. Alright, let's make our way back down there, grab a bunch more salt and stuff, and then we should be able to jump back up there and sell. I'll probably win that battle too. Okay. Okay, 300 of that. All of that. $200 of that. Have a lot more of this. Okay. Sell some of that. Alright. Now let's go back here. See if we can't sell some more, and then we'll move our way back into Nord territory. Now that we have some cash reserves. Okay, not too bad. Increase reputation by 20. Decrease. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, let's move over here and see what all we can recruit. Okay, not too bad, not too shabby. I need my wife to hurry up and break free. She's been in prison for a while now. Okay, probably grab a couple more troops. Nope. Okay, go back, recruit some troops, grab all those guys. Alright, trade. Nice. Silk we bought for 9. Alright, some grain stock back up on. Grapes, we'll take all of those. Okay. That's fine by me. Nice. Alright, let's go to Thunderlag. See what we can do, and then hopefully at that point we should have enough money stored up and enough troops that we can actually start doing some stuff again. So on the way is this city, so we'll go ahead and recruit. Keep making our way. And then hopefully we can sell some stuff. Okay, not bad. Nice, a tournament. Excellent. Spy Among Us. Alright, can we sell anything? Yes, big money. Big money. And big money. Take a bunch of that. At least to 150. Alright, let's go to the arena. Go ahead and save. Ooh, a camel. Okay, maybe we'll be camel riders. We'll go ahead and bet it all. Alright, nice. I want to get rid of her for sure and yellow. So blue and yellow get rid of. Cool, blue and yellow are fighting each other. Excellent. Nice. Okay. Alright, our companion didn't make it. That's okay. But we just gotta beat this guy, and then win the next round, we're the champion. Okay, we got sword and shield. We should be able to win this one. Easy. Just repeated the same technique, and it worked flawlessly. Alright, we got a level in two-handed. So with two-handed, we want to go ahead and get the handling. And then let's go to our inventory. Love to ride this guy. We just don't have a saddle for him. So we'll keep him here for now, but I wanna ride him. Okay. Let's see. What else can we do? Is there a berserker axe? Alright, let's go ahead and call our fleet and repair it. We'll sail over to Christopher. Oh, someone leveled up. My boat swamp. Minus 30% cost of repairing. Fire for each ship bought or sold in the settlement. Minus 30% cost of ship upgrades. Once you do the ship upgrades once, though, it's good. But you're always going to be repairing, so I'm going to go with the repair one. Oh, it would be great if we could get to that castle in time. But I doubt it. Okay, we're leveling up our skills pretty decently. Is our wife still in jail? Okay. We made it. There. Fruit. She's a maybe. She's a maybe. Alright, can we trade? Nice. A lot of big money here. A little bit of money there. Beer's selling for a lot. Nice. Okay. We'll sail over there, but they're probably gonna lose it. Oh, okay, nice. Our wife just escaped from the captivity. Alright, we lost that one. Valandia just pushed back pretty hard against Britannia. Our Nords are not doing so hot. Alright, what we need to do is get over here and pot shot. You know, do some like minor damage to them. Build up our army a little bit. And then we can try again. Oh my gosh, I can't believe they got away from me. we take this castle? Alright, we'll try and take this castle and see what happens. Three of your troops get 50%. Two of your troops got wounded and one died. 5 of your troops got wounded. Okay, cool. All right, so they're gonna attack us.
Right! You heard that, lads? Move! Soldiers, move!
All right, here's what we're gonna do.
Change formation! Forward! Warriors! Forward! Soldiers, move! Troop, hold fire! Hold fire! Troops! Move! Soldiers, move! Soldier, move! Warrior! So fire! Troops, fire at will!
Okay, we're doing fine.
Forward! Boomer!
Yeah, I didn't think we were gonna win that one. But that's okay. We leveled up our stuff. And let's get the combat movement speed. And then I'm pretty sure the hit points is gonna be better. And then nomadic traditions. Are you kidding me? Okie doke. Well, we've been streaming for a while, and we've been taking fat L's for a while, so I think Neutral Chaos has it right with our Captain Picard base, because we were just getting dominated, and it's not working out for us. So yeah, we're gonna stop there, have some dinner, go work out, and hopefully defrost from the winter cold outside. And we'll try and re-stream a little bit later, maybe today or later in the week. But yeah, man, that was a pretty tough session. We just kept getting defeated and taking L's and stuff, so it was not the most fun for me. I kept trying to think that we could like turn it around, but nope, I was being a little ambitious. But at least we got our wife back, so there's that. We did establish and get a wife, and we have a baby, so we at least succeeded in that aspect. But everywhere else we failed. But hopefully, as we level up our skills and our fighting abilities, we'll be able to take ourselves a little bit more onto the battlefield and do a little bit more fighting. But we need a two-handed axe. That's what we really need right now. So until then, we're just gonna have to keep doing what we're doing, keep leveling up. Maybe we'll do some companion hunting next game. We really need that blacksmith to start kind of getting us some money options, because right now we are struggling for cash for sure. So hopefully you guys enjoyed. If you liked it, hit us with a follow or subscribe, whichever, and I'd appreciate it. Definitely a great stream despite all of the L's, So thanks for watching. See y'all next time.